buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be...
Real chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mbappe, good defending. Nico Williams. And he keeps going. And he cuts inside. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodrigo. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Promising pass. And a textbook interception. Decent looking pass, making sure nothing came of it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Sunset. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's keen on cutting in. Williams. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent defending. Sunset. Excellent vision. Sunset. No way through. And determined to get bodies in the way. Rodrigo. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to...
Real chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kuruseta. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Williams. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! And diving to thwart him. And over it comes. Oh, blocked it! Rodrigo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. Guruseta. Might really be able to trouble them here. Excellent strike! And nicely parried away. Mendy. And into the last 30 minutes now. Substitution for Real Madrid. And taking it away. And darting through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is! And the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nico Williams. Now a decent position. Williams. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chouameni.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Good distribution. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, a textbook interception. Gorosado. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Good-looking sequence, this. Rodrigo. Chance here. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Vinicius Junior, played into the centre. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And they're making a change.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And given acres of space to attack here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Santi Comesaña. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Cuts it back. Surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Oh, big opportunity! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Just the challenge that was required. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting... Chance here! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Let's see if Barca can use this set-piece wisely. Over it comes. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for.
What a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Baena. Pulls it back. That's a routine take. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And he read it well defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dani Olmo. Chance to attack using width. Options in the middle. And cleared away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rafinha. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lewandowski can't miss, surely. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And he's made headway. Really sound defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. So making the substitution now. Fight. Jeremy. On to Perez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Nicely blocked. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Fight. Baena. And that is offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Frankie de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Jose Perez. Jeremy. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. And clears his lines. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Tejon Buchanan. There might very well be great excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Given the circumstances, Barcelona... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And mopping up defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Sends it back. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Gorosabel. Javi Galan. De Paul. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. Not high quality defending. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Athletic Club regaining possession. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sunset. Williams. This could be troublesome. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ball played nicely. And cleared away. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Griezmann. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Released it nicely. Able to deal with the threat. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique. Probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now Griezmann. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper there to deal with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Williams. Oh, the threat is there. And able to get a body in the way. Not covering up defensively. And the danger cleared. Shot attempted. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It is an Atletico substitution. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Sunset. Clear deflection off the defender there. They favoured a short one here. Sunset. And clears his lines. Williams. Magnificent defending. Griezmann. Lino. Javi Galan. And taking it away.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Managed to get it out of there. Spot on with that tackle. 10 minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. The clearance wasn't decisive. Griezmann! What late excitement. And the match is level. Williams. What can he do with it now? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
The electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time.
Well, the Atleti fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise. But can they get the winner now?
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jude Bellingham. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mbappe. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Samuel Lino. Oh, he's given the ball away. Chouameni. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, attacking possibilities for Real. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
A sizable cushion now. A two-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Couldn't quite hang on. Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Griezmann. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Great defending. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Room to roam for the merengues here. And options in the centre. Valverde. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take? Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Perfect tackle. Well, possibilities inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Decisive pass from Mbappe. Blocked it brilliantly. Determined defending. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Delightful pass. Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Marcos Llorente. And they deal with the threat this time. Good ball over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Griezmann, determined defending. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. Valverde. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. This looks more than decent. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Griezmann. Griezmann! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Moving the ball really well here. Rodrigo. Teammates in the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good-looking sequence. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Modric. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Real Madrid have given it away. It might be on for them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, can they take advantage? And the cross from Mbappe. And the danger cleared. Oh, he's given the ball away. This could be troublesome. Mbappe. Modric. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's a corner. Keen to take it short here. And it's played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Dangerous looking attack. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Moving into the advanced position. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Can he get them level? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Parejo. Now with Perez. Feeding it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dangerous looking through ball. Williams. Dangerous ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alex Baena. How about the cross? Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, showing really good width here. Well, space if he goes inside. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. And So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. And they're making a change. Well, not away properly. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And that is offside. Villarreal recovering possession well. And back now with Costa. Moreno. It's a weighted pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Sunset. Nicely blocked. Santi Comesaña. And successfully cut out. Guruseta. Trying to open them up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Laid into the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Return to Perez. Credit to them for winning back possession. Guruseta. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Oh, nice ball. And a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they hit on the break? Guruseta. Yuri Bertice. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. That's a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Oh, fancy footwork. So, a corner here. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Now, a decent position. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, and able to close down the shot. Barry, just the challenge that was required. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Alex Baena. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Griezmann. Now he must favour the cross. No real conviction in the challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Kiko Femenia. Regained possession. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Perez. It has to be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oblak. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Baena. Now with Perez. And space to exploit, maybe. Alex Baena. Showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. Griezmann. And he might be through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Lino. He could pick out a teammate. And cutting it out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Defenders need to cover. Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. An attack full of promise. No chance perhaps. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Parejo. Yeremy. On to Perez. And the pass deftly cut out. Yeremy. And the emphasis is on creativity. Perez. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And here's a change now for Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. And he read it superbly. Jose Perez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Yeremy. Now a decent position. It's there for him. Oh, blocked it! Griezmann prepared to fire. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Parejo. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol here. "15 minutes left for play. Alvarez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Parejo. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A fine reading of the situation. Correa. And back to Correa. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Long play. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. Body in the way again. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, really going so well. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Parejo. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Really sound defending. Can he make it count? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Good-looking move. There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Williams. defending well to win the ball back. Excellent vision. And Barca's corner. Let's see about the delivery. You can't really have them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Nico Williams. That's really good and effective physical play. Nico Williams. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Barca recovering possession well. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And support available. Lewandowski. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. What can they do from here? Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Have to pay attention defensively. Options in the centre. Barcelona have given it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now with Williams. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Very quick thinking there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A move of promise on the flank. And a decent delivery. Oh, a clinical counter-attack and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. He has time to play it over. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sunset. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Beautiful pass. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pedri. Well, they keep passing away. Lewandowski. A tremendous block. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Good through ball. Sunset. And you saw the situation developing. Could be a chance to break here. Rafinha. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Kuruseta. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Simple catch, really. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, still time for them to level it, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Might work out. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Williams. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Griezmann. And playing it back. Must be. Great defending. By Griezmann. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Lenglet. That was going in. And will it be the leveller? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. That's well blocked. Decent position. Lewandowski. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Barcelona. And he clears the danger. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Koundé. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but nothing comes of it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And possibilities here. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Koundé. Pedri. On to De Jong. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. De Paul. Promising pass. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Punching it clear. Plays it back. Just can't get it past him. Electing to shoot. Denied again. Could cross it in here. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. A very timely interception. Samuel Lino. An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Paul. It might be on for them. Good-looking sequence, this. Can he convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Lewandowski just couldn't get it through. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Might lead to a chance. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, he saved it well. Time for a change then. Over it comes. It's a neat move. De Jong. No way through. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And short it is. And a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Could play it in. Well, no problems defensively. Lewandowski. Javi Galán. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Moving forward effectively. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Araujo. Koundé. Oh, he's lost possession. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Decided to come in from the flank. He's blocked it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is how to block. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Is this the moment? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Valverde. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Mbappe, distributing it well. And you need your defender to take charge. Nicely timed tackle. Barry. Baena. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut up. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And Barry. I must say, this looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Mendy. Just cutting off the supply. Courtois. Rudiger has it. Mendy. And Villarreal have it back now. Options in the centre. Vinicius Junior. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Santi Comesaña. And Passing it through, and there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Parejo. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Perfect challenge. Mbappe. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And a lot to like about this attack. No way through. Santi Comesaña. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mbappe! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Jose Perez. Might work out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Now he must favour the cross. This could be the equaliser. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. And Valverde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Determined defending. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Could still be dangerous. Federico Valverde. Vinicius! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. He's foiled them on his own. Rodrigo. Valverde. And we're into the final half hour. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Moreno. Now the cutback. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Brilliantly blocked. Rudiger. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe. And they might forge ahead. Bellingham. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicolas Pepe. In possession, Seria. Santi Comasagna. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Perez. Now Parejo. It was on its way in. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the problem not completely solved. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And pushed away to safety.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Moreno. Pepe. Now with Moreno. Jose Perez! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lucas Vazquez. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today.
Opportunity it is. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Teammates available. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. What's the keeper doing here? Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Koundé. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Superb block. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Let's see if something comes of this. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Return to Lewandowski. Chance to finish. Oh, really close with that effort. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well cleared away.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Oh, big chance. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Well read to put an end to that attack. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's given us away. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Delightful pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. 30 minutes left for play. Just cutting off the supply. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Could play it in. Can they keep it going? Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Mendy. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. A chance to whip it in. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Must be! Magnificent defending. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. He made the catch under pressure. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a... And he could well be sent off for that. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal. Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez. It could be for Mbappe. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. A very good tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He takes aim, and able to close down the shot. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He's driven in the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Valverde. Well, only just wide of the post. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vazquez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Good through ball. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gündoğan. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. What a magical save it was. And taken short. Kovacic. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. That's a good-looking ball. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Mendy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Clean challenge. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the keeper there to deal with it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. And Bellingham gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Nunes. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Vazquez. Can he find the net? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played over. Still dangerous. Valverde. That was going in. Gundogan. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Nunes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And will the cross work out for them? Well, he took care of it defensively. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne with options. Released it nicely. Doku. Oh, good vision. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
A change in the offing for City. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Wonderful block. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne can't get the shot through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe into the middle. Not the best clearance. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Keeper getting the touch. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, not away properly. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. Ruben Dias. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real might threaten on the flank. And a good-looking ball. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Rafinha. That's a lovely ball. There's the cutback. Great defending here. And a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Good movement. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. A stop there by Marquinhos. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Dembele. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Has someone to play it to. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Mensch. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. De Jong. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Difficult to stop him. Could play it in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Hakimi. Well, showing good defensive judgment. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. Effective piece of pressing. And the ball back with Barcelona here. This could square the game. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Cleared away comprehensively. Can he do it? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Barca regaining possession. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Substitution it is for PSG. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And the short option preferred. Looking for a teammate. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And he keeps going. They could level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. And a decent delivery. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. The ball back with PSG now. Seria. Marquinhos. Fabian. Minge. Vitor Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And he read it well defensively. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona losing possession here. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City. Oh, might be. Still alive. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmouche. High quality defending. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Good looking move. Takes aim. Really sound defending. No let up here. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Not the best clearance. Shot blocked but still alive. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Teammate available. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. Gundogan! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. It's a substitution for Juventus. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koopmeiners. Well, shielding the ball admirably. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Might lead to a chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kevin De Bruyne. Breaking at pace. Could be threatening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Nice weight on the pass. What a save! And a Juventus personnel change here. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. City finding space on the flank. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Has eyes for goal. Body in the way again. De Bruyne. Textbook defending inside the box. 20 minutes remaining. Vlahovic. Kolo Muani. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. Looking for a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Gatti. Locatelli with it. 10 minutes to go. And does well to keep it in play. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Played into the centre. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Bellingham. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Options in the middle. Salah. Can he find the angle? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Elects to go short. Oh, a fine block. Real Madrid get the throw in. Courtois. Jude Bellingham. How about the cross? Still could be dangerous. Magnificent defending. Well, a strong hand on the ball. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Cleared away. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. And foiled by Van Dijk. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. He's beaten his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. What a block! Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Gakpo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And a good take under duress there. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Valverde. Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. So Bosley. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. A delivery from Salah here. A deft clearance. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So Bosley. McAllister. And Diaz has it. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Who can he pick out? Vinicius! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! McAllister. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Federico Valverde. A deep delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Luis Diaz. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Salah. So Bosley. Oh, danger here. Mo Salah. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And it's Salah with the cross. And just wide with the header. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mendy. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
How about the cross? And clears his lines. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he will be a big threat in the air. He has great timing, he knows how to find space in the box, and he's a very good header of the ball.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He could pick out a teammate. Stopped a certain goal. Rafinha. Showing good defensive judgment. Nice looking move this. Chances on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Fine sequence of passes. Intercepted effortlessly. Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Played over and dealt with it nicely. It's opening up for them. Brilliantly blocked. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crossing opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add An additional goal for security. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, moving it nicely. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Here's Rafinha. And credit due, a good intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, that'll be a Barca throw. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Cambiasso. There to take it away. Really sitting deep now, that could be problematic. And a good take under duress there. Andrea Cambiasso. And a timely intervention. Promising move from Barcelona. Defended it well. Kolo Muani. Counter-attacking chance. Yildiz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Yildiz. Well, they have it again. Surely the equaliser. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Gatti. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Frankie de Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Yildiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And it's full time here. The referee says... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nunes. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dembélé. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Good work from PSG to win it back. Ferreira. Fabian. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Nunes. Vitor Ferreira. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. City know that wide area is really opening up. And it might be. Stopped a certain goal. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Prevented the damage. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Ederson. Jeremy Doku. It's going to be a City ball. Well, a disappointing throw there. Ferreira. Dangerous looking attack. Vitor Ferreira. Still passing it around with authority. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Marquinhos. Intense pressure. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Could be dangerous. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Kevin De Bruyne. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Dembele. And PSG using width to good effect. Teammate available. And not cleared away properly. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Gundogan. Given away by City. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent block. Jeremy Doku. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. De Bruyne. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Wonderful block. He's got to score! And a goal! That's his race! They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Beautiful pass. And a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Managed to get it out of there. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up. Can't miss, surely! Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Lewandowski. And nothing comes of this attack. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Gakpo. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Robertson. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. It might be on for them. And able to close down the shot. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And played short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, getting close to half-time, and Barcelona...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. De Jong. Promising sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Might lead to a chance. It should be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Breaking at pace. Really good attacking play. He could pick out a teammate. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. Gakpo. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Danny Olmo. Could play it in. And the danger cleared. Salah. Soboslai. McAllister. Gakpo. This looks more than decent. And can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Koundé. Lewandowski. Now possibilities in the centre. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Federico Chiesa. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Alexis McAllister. Teammates available. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. McAllister. They've regained possession. Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mo Salah. Soboslai. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal.
Derek, great opportunity here.
Oh, magnificent. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A disappointing end to the move. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Jamal Musiala. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Olise. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lima. Interception. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bellingham. No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And given away. Sané. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Really sound defending. Kane. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mendy. Played into the centre. Did well to clear it away. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, really close with that effort. And Bayern will change personnel now. Rudiger. And Valverde. Oh, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Was it a great clearance? Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Will it happen for them? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Still not clear. Very effective pass. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Laimer on the ball.
Atención, atención. Llamada a recepción al dueño de un todoterreno rojo de marca japonesa. Repito.
Sané.
Rojo de marca japonesa.
Well, nicely cut out. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, that one has promise. Federico Valverde. Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And Real Madrid have it back now. Camavinga. Bellingham. Rodrigo takes it on, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Olise. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? A very effective clearance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And threading it through. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain. Salah! There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Diaz. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can he do from here? And playing it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Now back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. You can sense the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Every pass hitting its target. Hakimi. Oh, he saved it well. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. And in the right position to read it. Vitor Ferreira. Good weight on that pass. Hakimi. Will he play it in? Dembele. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Dembele, teammates available, and a tremendous vision. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Robertson will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. Alexander-Arnold. Teammate in support. Alexander-Arnold. Salah! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Salah! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And that There's that for the first half here in the French capital. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. How about the cross? Seria. Now with Hakimi. And moving the ball nicely. Superbly read and executed. Alisson. Salah. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Was a commitment to defending. Well, the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Still not clear. Decent position. Marquinhos. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Read it well. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Luis Diaz. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Ball played nicely. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And a decent delivery. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. So a personnel change then. And a tidy challenge. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? A really good pass. Dembele. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Real defensive resilience. Can he do it? And still danger here. Well, it just petered out.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Diaz. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And needs an accurate cross. Can he take advantage? And still danger here. Could be troublesome. In search of space. It was on its way in. Leroy Sané. Possession one. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason. Has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh my goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Guerrero. Kimmich. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not the best clearance. Sané. Huge block. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. It wasn't a taxing save. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Jamal Musiala. Crossing opportunity. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Jamal Musiala. Lewandowski. No way through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Kane. Good looking move. teammates to play it to. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. They could pick out a teammate. To take the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Pedri. Could be troublesome. And putting his body on the line. Chance to play it in. A chance to level it, and there it is, the equaliser. Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski, giving it a try. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they have the ball once more. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Joshua Kimmich. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Kane. Sané. Ten minutes to go then. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Harry Kane. Pedri. On to De Jong. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so...
Couldn't grab hold of it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And clears the danger. Eriksen, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli, opportunity here, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Højlund, and quick thinking defensively. Partey. Nice looking pass. Trossard. It has to be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that one has promise. Can he get the level? Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. It's Arsenal's turn now. A good vision there. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Martinelli. And players waiting in the centre. Could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Eriksen. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there we have it. The first half action is... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gabriel Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Højlund. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. He might be able to carve something out.
Can Lloyd Sherritt, that's Lloyd Sherritt, please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Encouraging stuff from United. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Partey. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he's in. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Højlund. That is a tackle and a half. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Rice with it. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Trossard. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Just 10 minutes to go. Rasmus Højlund. And he's in an offside position. White. Partey. Declan Rice. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
To be replaced by number 20, Jorginho.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Mount. Højlund. The Gunners have lost the ball, but he's got past his man. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no problems defensively. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to it. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Palmer. Pedro Neto. There to win it back. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne. Superb block. Very effective pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Able to get his body in the way. Nunes. Oh, good vision. An attack full of promise. Madueke. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not away properly. Neto. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Can he finish? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Chalobah. Madueke. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jackson on the ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Neto. Moises Caicedo. This is looking threatening. And he read it well defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Might lead to a chance. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Kevin De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Read it well. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Akanji has it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nunes. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Palmer. Pedro Neto.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Wasteful from City. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And playing it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And clears his lines. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, the noise here is unbelievable. These Chelsea fans know a goal.
Is it going to be? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. De Bruyne. Given away by City. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, blocked it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Doku. Marmouche. An effective challenge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, still an issue here. It's a neat move. Moises Caicedo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Jeremy Doku. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? It's a short corner. Robertson. He cuts it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maguire. And fed back to the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He has time to play it over. And able to get a body in the way. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Rasmus Højlund. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Beautiful pass. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Lets to go short. Maguire. Will he find the net? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Gravenberch. Salah. And taken away. He won the ball. This attack looks highly promising. Well, a stylish moment. Foiled by Van Dijk. Clean challenge. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway following the equaliser. Diaz, can he take the chance? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And he's in an offside position. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Oh, nice ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Gakpo. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Given away by Manchester United. Wasteful from Liverpool. Christian Eriksen now. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. No-nonsense clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Distributing it well. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, he's certainly not alone. Diaz. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And the attack coming to nothing. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Possession lost by Liverpool. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot. With time, the enemy. Reading it well. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
5 minutes to go. Andrew Robertson. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Eriksen now. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Gakpo. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. An occasion for committed fans and neutral. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Must score! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Saka. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. James Maddison. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Richarlison. That's a nice looking ball. Dejan Kulusevski. And making the run to the inside. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And he's made headway. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Given away by Tottenham. Trossard. Saka. They really look after the ball when they have it. Once more, Spurs have lost the ball. Saka. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Saka. And here's Rice. Excellent block. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Romero. And now Guglielmo Vicario. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Pedro Porro. Decent position. Maddison. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Into the second half after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. That was going in. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Saka. And now with Trossard. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. Richarlison. Spence. And the cross into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner given to Spurs. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Yuri and Timber. Determined defending. James Maddison. Richarlison. They've given it away. Romero. Heung-min Son. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs finding space on the flank. Son. Great defending. And the decision offside here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
James Maddison to be replaced by number 19.
Saka. Thomas Partey. And nicely over the top. Cutting the ball back. Well, the supporters think it's on. He's blocked it. Johnson. Dominic Solanke. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Played towards the back post. No nonsense clearance. 15 minutes left for play. Saka. The inside route looking promising. Partey. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Saka. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Looking for someone to play it to. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Solanke. It's with Porro. Johnson. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Could be threatening. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Distributing it well. And he favours the inside route. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Nusayr Mazraoui.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Bruno Fernandes. And possibilities inside the box. And United have the corner. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Mazraoui. Is this the moment? No problems for the keeper. Palmer. Neto. Running with the ball confidently. But they took care of the situation defensively. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now he must favour the cross. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandes. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Really nice ball. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. Promising pass. Ericsson lost possession. Could play it in. Ugarte. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Palmer with it. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Clean challenge. And playing it through. And they could do damage. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Christian Eriksen now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Christian Eriksen now. Good distribution. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, these United fans can sense an equaliser here, but can the players respond?
Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And he read it well. And we will have just one additional minute. And nicely over the top. Delightful pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Chelsea have given us away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I don't think too many players can strike the ball as well as he can. He just hits it so cleanly, which makes him dangerous today.
Pedro Neto. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Might jump in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he took care of it defensively. He's got to score! Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Oh, breezing past him. Danger averted for now. Palmer. Neto. An attack full of promise. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Nice looking pass. Arsenal have it back. Can he play it in? Great defending. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Palmer. Madueke. Moving forward effectively. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Just cutting off the supply. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. And Chelsea with the ball again. Caicedo. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Moises Caicedo. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Madueke. Palmer with it. Incisive pass. Must be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice. And that's an important intervention. Noni Madueke. Decent position. Promising possession, this. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. Breaking at pace. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Jurrien Timber. Chelsea regaining possession here. Madueke. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So the final whistle now, it goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Let's see about the delivery. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Marmoush. He's going forward well here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexis McAllister. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. De Bruyne. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Salah. Plenty of support here. Szoboszlai. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. A really good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Good distribution. Well, not away properly. Salah must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Luis Diaz. Firing it in. And saved by the keeper. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Gvardiol. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gakpo. Just cutting off the supply. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Doku. And the advantage is with City. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai.
Well, he's been the standout for a side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Cleared away. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Marmoush. Given away by City. And into the last 20 minutes. A change in the offing for City. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Gonzalez. Doku. Gvardiol. Really good challenge. City know that wide area is really opening up. Opportunity it is. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far.
Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lovely ball over the top. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? It is North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Unable to bend his run, offside. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Determined defending. Well, you have to look at James Maddison as a potential match winner. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. That's a good-looking ball. Maddison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. No problems for the keeper. And Sanchez has it now. Malo Gusto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Can't miss, surely. It was on its way in. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Chance to play it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. It's a neat move, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a good-looking ball. No more time left. That is it for the first time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, this is looking promising. And passing it well. Throw in here for Spurs. And that was a very fine read. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Romero. And now Guglielmo Vicario. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. Slightly surprising that James Maddison didn't really dominate in the first half. We rather expected that he would.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure...
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Pedro Porro. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Possession ceded by Chelsea. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, surely! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Moises Caicedo. 20 minutes to go. Oh, great defending. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Spence. Romero. Possession one. Body in the way. Brennan Johnson. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Can he put it away? Crucial piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Denied once more. Cucurella. And Spurs regaining possession. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Making sure nothing untoward happened. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Oh, a vital interception.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... Manchester is a city with a soul. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. At times they make passing look easy. Giving it a try, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Andre Onana is the goalkeeper.
Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And dealing with the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Oh, he looks threatening. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And rattling the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
A really good pass. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he play it in? Takes the shot. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Manchester United goal, number 14, Christian Eriksen.
De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Getting close to the half-time interval, United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Very alert defending to cut it. Can he put it away? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Now what can they do from here? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is going to be all for the first 45. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. distributing it well. And cleared away. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Will it be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And he's keen on cutting in. And a decent save, full credit. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can he pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they take advantage? Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Christian Eriksen now, breaking at pace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, the threat is there. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Good through ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Fernandes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And nicely over the top. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a fine tackle. They're really pressing their opponents. Nice looking move, this. Rasmus Højlund. Chance here, and a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jack Grealish. On to Silva. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, winning back possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Diaz. Stopped a certain goal. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dejan Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Gakpo. On to Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Van de Ven. Mickey van de Ven. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. He's got to score! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Van de Ven. Spence. Maddison with it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Maddison. Firing it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the short option preferred. Richarlison. Gakpo. And does well to keep it in play. And options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Delivering it into the box. Well, clattered away. Gakpo. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Spence. Went in strongly, decisively. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Andrew Robertson. Diaz. On to Salah. And now with Kulusevski. Son. It has to be. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Bentancur. Able to get his body in the way. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And teammates around him. Chance to make a game of it here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Giving it a try. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Crossing opportunity. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
To be replaced by number 19, Dominic Solanke.
Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Attending to his defensive chores. Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And Salah! He's blocked it! Now that's a real commitment to defending. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. And snuffing out the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Salah. Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Johnson. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Andrew Robertson. Really getting stuck in. Well, thumped clear. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Now with Robertson. Back with Chiesa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. He has time to play it over. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's a fine save. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Cutrone. And playing it back. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Crossing possibilities. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Not away completely. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Goldaniga. Mergim Vojvoda. And that was a very fine read. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, breezing past him. Can they make one of these passes count? Kakere. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fine stop. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Nicely timed tackle. Read it superbly to take back possession. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Oh, big opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And just a bit too much height on the header. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So back underway here into the second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity, and keeping it out. Elects to go short. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Mainers. He had to react, and did. And Jean Butet has it. Kemp has it. Voivoda. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And options in the centre. Cuts in from the flank. That was going in. Mergim Voivoda. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Maxence Caqueret. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And into the last 20 minutes. Yildiz. Mainers. Moving the ball really well here. Andrea Cambiasso appear to be in two minds. Yildiz. Oh, super piece of play. And space to cross it. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Marc-Oliver Kemp. D'Acunha. Caqueret. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And they're making a change. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Cutrone. Return to Icone. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bring... Could be! It's still alive! Nicely timed tackle.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Must be! Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Locatelli.
It's with Miners. Andrea Cambiaso.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good player, of course, but it's his shooting power that makes him stand out. He's just such a clean striker of the ball.
Top-class defending.
Pablo Mari.
Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora.
Mari.
Dodo. And a strong tackle.
Miners.
Keane. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Moise Keane. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Trying to open them up. He's just got to continue his run. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Kolo Muani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No, high quality defending. Moise Keane. He's going forward well here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Danger still on. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half.
Miners. Thuram. It's with Miners.
Mastery of the passing game. He could pick out a teammate. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Locatelli. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. Will it be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Beltran. And Keane. The Bianconeri have given us away. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion.
Termina qui la partita con il numero 9 Beltran, entra con il numero 10 Albert Gudmundsson.
Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Thuram. Koopmeiners hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Kefren Thuram. 30 minutes left for play. Succeeded in blocking it. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. I must say this looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Cross fired over. Cleared away comprehensively. "20 minutes to go. Koro Muani. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good hit, close shave. And a Juventus personnel change here. Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Plenty of options. Cataldi. And to reduce the deficit. Nicely blocked. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, might be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
So a personnel change then. Trying to open up the defence. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
Koopmeiners. Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Cambiaso. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Mandragora. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kakere. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Kakere. Chance here. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Gozens. Intercepting it intelligently. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a chance for him on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, good vision. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Gozens. An attack full of promise. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cutrone. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Promising attack this. Kakere. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Luca Ranieri. Gozens. Beltran. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, quick thinking to win it back. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Keane. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. This might have potential. Cutrone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Da Cunha. Cutrone. And slipped through beautifully. Cutrone. Kakere. Getting in there to intercept.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Cutrone. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, getting the ball forward. Excellent defending. Gozens. Moise Keane. And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Using his physical strength to shield it. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he put it away? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No problems for the keeper. Rolando Mandragora. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cutrone. Takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Andrea Colpani. Gudmundsson. Colpani. Mandragora. And threading it through. And keeping it out. Maxence Kakere. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down at Building to a crescendo all week and gaining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. The Napoli starting 11.
Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions.
Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Meret. Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. McTominay. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Just can't get it past him. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Fractionally over the top. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Politano. And back with Lukaku. Politano. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Cope Miners. Locatelli. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nearing the break, Napoli hold the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Meret. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Raspadori. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Cup Mainers. Nicely timed tackle. Politano. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Cup Mainers. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Timely intervention. Stanislav Lobotka. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lukaku. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli well on top. In fact, it's starting to get out of hand. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Read it superbly to take back possession. Yildiz. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nice looking pass. Can he do it? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Cup Mainers. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Locatelli. Kefren Turam. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lukaku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he take the chance? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. Real chance. A strong hand on the ball. Corner for Juve. And there's the delivery. Ndika. Angelino. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of us. Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Now moving the ball impressively here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. What can they do from here? An astute piece of defending. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Mancini. Kone. Takes the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And not cleared away properly. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. Not the best clearance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. That's useful play. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Shot attempted. Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Paredes. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. Cambiasso. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Eldor Shomurodov. Superbly read and executed. Could be threatening. Just wanted to get it out of there. Kono Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Locatelli. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He must finish! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Over it comes. And clears the danger. Space galore for Juventus. Crossing into the middle. A very effective clearance. Locatelli. Great opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Paredes. Andrea Cambiasso. Into the advanced position. Kopmeiners. They're putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposite. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Kopmeiners. Dusan Vlahovic. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And they will make the change now. Excellent ball towards the front post. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Paredes. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Locatelli. It's with Kopmeiners. And support available. Douglas Luiz. Dangerous ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Vlahovic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez.
Sorry, big moment here.
And that's a very good parry. Can they take advantage? And well positioned to clear. Firing it in. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Not all that convincing defensively. Federico Valverde. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, breezing past him. That's a useful cross. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering them.
Will he finish? Stopped a certain goal. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. He might be able to carve something out. But really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A good vision there. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Nicely blocked. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Yuri Bertice. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wonderfully weighted pass. Valverde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance for the leveller. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And he has options available. Williams. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the cross from Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Real Madrid coming away with it. Thwarting him. Rudiger. Danger averted for now. 30 minutes to go then. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Really inventive stuff from Real here. The referee has given the advantage. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Played in there. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Chance to run at them. And it's played into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mbappe.
On to Rodrigo. Crucial piece of defending. Williams. Sunset. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Could be a chance to break here. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Can't miss, surely. Brilliant save.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Targets available, cross comes in. Half-hearted clearance. Williams. This could be the equaliser. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Delivering it.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Barry. On to Perez. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Promising pass. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Brilliantly blocked. Played over. And ably dealt with. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Santi Comesaña. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jeremy. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, the fans want to see a shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Parejo. And Barry. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And passing it through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Pedri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. He takes aim. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And he takes on the shot. What a save! Here it is now, a substitution. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Kiko Femenia. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Rafinha. Danny Olmo with it. Every pass hitting its target. Good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Jose Perez. Baena. And back to Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Balde. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de
Danny Olmo.
Vuestras hijas os están
And Villarreal have it back now. Into the final 20 minutes. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Lewandowski. Well, not cleared away completely. Genuine chance. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Oh, nice ball over the top. Jeremy. He fancies it. It was on its way in. But he's gone short with it. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Torres. Firing it towards goal. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Kiko Femenia. Gerard Moreno. Kiko Femenia with it. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he was able to make amends. Jeremy. Moreno. And easily intercepted. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Moving forward effectively. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
The cross is on. Superbly read and executed. Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Javi Galán. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann to put them ahead. And what a magical save it was! And taken short. Griezmann. On to Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nico Williams. An attack full of promise. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Clearing it away. Promising move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. De Paul. Will it happen for them? Must be! And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a decent delivery. No nonsense clearance. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This looks promising. What a commitment to defending. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So a personnel change then. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Nice looking move this. Wonderful chance. He got a good palm on it. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, that's splendid play. And this to level it. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. It is an Atletico substitution. And they know they need to stop him. Correa. Who can he pick out? Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosado. Good weight on that pass. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Sunset. This could be it! Throw in for Atletico. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And given away. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And we will have just one additional minute. Alvarez. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Determined defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Mbappe. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can someone get on the end of this? And clears the danger. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he put them in front? It's come off the keeper. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Alvarez, can he find the right pass? Griezmann, they just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Mbappe. Valverde. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Griezmann. Intelligent threaded pass here. What a commitment to defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Whipped in by Griezmann. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Llorente. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. At times they make passing look easy. Just couldn't get it through. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And Bellingham, he's got to score! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. And Bellingham. Onto Mbappe. Wonderful chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. A chance to whip it in. Atletico's corner. Played in by Griezmann. It's got to be an Atletico throw-in. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Shot attempted. Reading it well. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. It might be the moment to get them ahead. What a vital intervention. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lucas Vazquez. And moving the ball nicely. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really good attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the counter looks on here, options available. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Griezmann. Alvarez. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And here's a change now for Atletico. He succeeds in clearing it. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Great defending. A very good tackle. Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Conor Gallagher. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. High quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, he loves drifting it, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Pichetty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Parejo. Barry. Yeremy. On to Perez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Decent-looking pass. Yuri Berchiche. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Santi Comesaña. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Jose Perez. Parejo. Clean challenge. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Opportunity it is. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Perez. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. And the no-nonsense clearance. Williams. Gorosado. And options in the centre. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Raul Albiol. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can they create something from here? Nico Williams. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Baena. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And a fine stop. Williams. Gorosabel. Is it going to be? Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Paul Albiol. Jeremy. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Barry. Parejo. That's a good pass. Can they stop it going in? Huge block. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Williams. Williams. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sunset. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Plays it back. He got a good palm on it. Alex Baena.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. He could pick out a teammate. It might be. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gerard Moreno. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. But he's certainly not alone. Can they grab the lead late on? Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Sunset. Has eyes for goal! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. They cannot be separated here, and it's...